Oof. I have so many tabs open. Why do I have so many tabs?
The advantage of this not working in Safari is I only have the relevant tabs open in this in Firefox.
Oh, there we are.
The advantage of this not working in Safari is I classic space sirens. We're there. We're ready. Right. Hello, everybody. I have put this on my Twitter, but I haven't actually shared the link, so I might go and quickly do some of that while I'm talking. But yeah, no, we're live. We're going to do some reading sprints for an indeterminate amount of time, basically until we get bored. Maybe until Lana goes to bed. Who knows?
I have this much to finish.
So a while then. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I'm Nikki from Books and Lemon Squash and Space Sirens, obviously.
I'm Judith from Dead Good Book Reviews and also Space Sirens, yes.
And I'm Lana from Lore and Lullabies and also Space Sirens.
I mean, shockingly. It's really weird and also mildly terrifying being in charge of one of these. I feel like the power is going to go to my head.
It hasn't already? Oh, weak.
Yeah, you can keep that power. That's not for me.
If you're not wearing a crown and sitting on like a throne made out of bones by the end of this, really, have you lived? Did you take power?
And the urge to go and get it is now high. We have some viewers. I'm going to figure out if I can do that. Oh, there we go. So Blue says morning. I know how to do the things. This is so exciting. and Amber is here, alternating between some reading and some scheduling of reviews, which is basically what I'm planning to do during these sprints. Kerry's here to be productive as well. Amber says I can be president. No, thanks. I'll leave it to like, you and Stephanie and Kayla, who are normally our queens of technological wizardry. Mm-hmm. And yeah, Kerry's writing her essay, and we believe in you, Kerry. You're going to do this. You're going to smash it. We've been cheering her on. That's 1,600 words to go, I think. And and if my computer's wobbling like that, it's because somebody is bashing the table with her head. And then we've got Becca is here. Hi, Becca. So yeah, what is everybody going to be doing? I think I'm gonna start with some reading.
Ooh, sorry.
Rise, which is the third in I've forgotten the name of the series now. We Are Monsters or something. The monstery like book, but about people being monsters more than anything.
I have Skinful of Shadows, which I need to start. I have read that before. And then also Victory is Greater Than Death by Charlie Jane Anders, but my Kindle is on charge, so we'll see how that copes with gaining battery. And also catching up on reviews and probably maybe some editing, depending on if my laptop can cope with that many things all at once.
I believe in you. And your laptop. Kerry says she's already done 100 words, so I'm very proud. And nice. But it is not even bones. Yes, it's excellent. I properly recommend it. What about you, Lana?
I will be reading.
Yes.
Jade City.
Are you emotionally okay?
I am obsessed with this book. I have 4 others that I started, and I wasn't going to read this until later in the month. But then in Shadathon, a couple of people were reading Jade City, so I was like, I'll jump in and we'll all read along. So that's what we're doing, and we are all obsessed.
Nice.
All right. I am just trying to add this. I'm adding it in the wrong section of Discord, but that's because I'm chaotic. Multitasking.
Right.
Amber is also excited by Jade City. I'm definitely the loner in our group who didn't get on with it. But there's always going to be one. Like, I like that our group is full of people who like 90% love a book, and there's that one person on the outside who everybody hates.
Yeah, and it helps. I think it really helps you have an interesting discussion about it. Otherwise, it's just everyone being like, I loved this. And you don't really go anywhere. You need somebody to be the bad cop. You just do.
Yeah. Lana, I feel like they're causing you confusion.
It's true. It's true. But I'm not going to do a readathon next month. I'm going to have a month off.
But I will say, if anyone doesn't like Bone Shard Daughter, they're banned from my life, frankly.
I already love it. I already love it.
Correct.
And it fits like heaps of prompts in the Avengers year-long readathon, which I'm doing as well for Bucky Barnes. So that's awesome as well.
Sorry. My love for Bucky knows no bounds. Right. Okay. The trouble here is desperate to try and get some attention, just as we're trying to start. And
Mood.
And Amber loves Bucky too. Yay. Right.
It's just Amber's cat.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about the cat.
We love your cat too.
Yes.
Make up your mind, horrible child. This is how I always talk. She's like, I want love and attention. Okay, if I pull you here so you can't knock over things. No, I don't like that.
I just love it. It looks like there's like a submarine periscope coming along the screen.
Yeah. Always being attacked by cats. That's me. Right. Okay, fab. How long do we want to sprint for?
You're the president.
Lily Cat does want all the attention. And then Lauren likes her too. And then it's the random tail. Yeah. I mean, anytime I'm on any video, and Blue can tell you this because we're often on video calls, like there is often like a little tail or a cat butt in the way, and I'm just there going, hello, on the outside. So I'm sure that will be an excitement for our viewers.
Back to you in the studio.
Yeah, definitely. Right. Well, it is 11 whole minutes past. Do we feel like a sort of long or a short is good?
Let's do a long one to kick off with, because that feels good, and I'm feeling decisive.
Excellent. Should we go for like 50 minutes and just like kind of round the out? Or we could natter for 4 minutes and make it 45. That's kind of satisfying.
Well, it'll probably take us 4 minutes to sort it out, so.
You're not wrong.
Know yourself. It's all fine.
Okay. I just need to figure out how to do this. So if I screen, yes, that's fine. Window. What am I doing? Yeah, okay. Oh God, I should have tested this.
You got this.
I do not know that I have this.
I believe in you.
I have no idea what my computer's trying to make me do.
Just don't share your bank details or anything. You should be fine.
It's like I just really want to. Oh, we've got. Amber. Right. Anyway. Hi. We're just being chaotic.
Could we change the name of the stream?
I am not changing it to that. She says she's sorry, but I don't feel it. Okay, right. It's really not wanting to.
Cold tea is gross. I took a sip before and it was cold and I was just like, oh no. But then I had another couple and now I'm already committed. I'm just going to finish it.
Okay. Right. I cannot figure out the screen share. So we're going to do this old school. And I'm very sorry if you're watching in a different time zone to me. I will try and translate, especially because Lana is definitely in a different time zone, being all the way in Australia. We're properly international on this one. I've just had to give up. So we're going to sprint until 12 p.m. UK time, which is British summertime, which will be 7. No, 9. 9 for Lana in Australia. 8 ET. Let me know
I'm
if you
so
know-
mean. I could have helped you out here.
For some reason, I keep adding 9 to stuff and then trying to add 7, which is how I got it wrong last night. I was like, I've got a degree in maths. I can add 9. I know how to.
That's what they say. Day one, it's just, can you add 9? Welcome.
Yeah. This is the level of chaos that my life aspires to at all times. So we're going to go with it. Oh, I forgot that my phone is on and it's just... I've just seen a message from Amber saying she's laughing so hard already. Thanks. Right. Okay. Let's go.
God, I hope that turns off the mic.
camera's on. You might not want to stoop too close.
Your baby needs to go to bed.
Why wasn't she in bed? I put her in bed.
She was screaming.
I can't hear her.
Hello, hello.
Ahoy.
Sorry,
Hi.
Lana, I muted you just at the end there.
Oh, cool.
How did it go for everybody?
Very well.
It's getting so intense.
How far through are you?
I'm about a little under halfway.
Yeah, that feels about right.
Yep.
I
Stuff's about to go down big time.
halfway as well. I've read 160 pages.
Nice. I don't even know how much I read. I wasn't paying attention.
Obviously, I had to check. Let's look put the book down.
246. I'm pleased.
Nice.
246 just in that. Amazing.
It was my hangover from last month, so it needs to get done, or I'm going to be like, no, I haven't finished my March TBR. Woo, Carrie!
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just going to go back through some of these. So, Kate joined us to read a bit more of Pumpkin. She's been doing reading sprints for her Easter readathon this weekend, so really going quite well. Amber's done 5 reviews and is now reading Metamorphosis. Queen.
That's too productive. That concerns me.
Judith is no, you're Judith. What? You
We
two
are
are just so connected.
interchangeable.
Yeah, Justine is also here. And then me and Justine both did the same thing, in which we looked up and spotted the blanket over your chair, but it looked very much like you just put a blanket over your head, and I had a real moment of confusion. And then I looked up and Justine had written the same thing in chat, which just made me laugh.
Like,
I
forgot
thought
how
the
to
same
turn my
thing
camera
too.
off.
I mean, that's fine. It was just hilarious.
Because it's something that you would do. I feel like that's something that you would do.
Yeah, so Justine's read a little bit of Black Wolf's Sister, which is 28%, which is amazing.
Ooh, that's on my
I don't
TBR. I'm excited for that one.
Kerry wrote 600 words. Sorry, I missed that one. There we go. Becca's done 58 pages. Amber is definitely shaming us all with her productivity. But she had already written the reviews. But I mean, I still think that's, that still takes loads of time to do that many. And and finish Metamorphosis. Oh my god. You shame us all, Amber.
Amber.
And Kate read about 25 pages of Pumpkin. I think we did really well. Claps all around. Lily has obviously decided to come back and attack me again. At one point when I was reading, I was just ignoring her, and there was just cat wandering past, which I thought was quite funny. I also ate the rest of my Easter egg, which was quite
Nice. I have a beheaded bunny somewhere. That is chocolate. I should clarify. Nobody edit that clip out.
Yeah. No, I mean, to be fair, I ate most of it yesterday. I was just like, I know there's a little bit in there.
We're saving ours till tomorrow. It's school holidays here, so my nephew's coming, so we'll do the Easter egg hunt thing with the kids tomorrow.
Lovely. So, yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of
Oh,
Someone doesn't want to go to sleep.
No, I heard that you were being naughty.
Mm.
I
I feel like I need a living thing.
hold on, Harry. Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
chocolate lunch. Yes, my Easter egg was the Carrie's chocolate orange one, which is pretty good, and then I also have the fizzy like segments that come with it, the minis exploding candy. So
I'll be
probably
honest.
half my lunch.
Our Easter egg this year was a bottle of wine. Was what we did with that money. So
I saw this thing on Facebook where instead of hiding Easter eggs, people were hiding wine bottles around the garden, then doing a wine bottle hunt. I was like, I don't even drink, and that is absolute genius.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, now the kids are too grown up to do it, like my brothers. Like, this is what my stepmom needs to be doing. Her and her friends would totally get behind that.
like cans of gin and tonic
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, and you just give them a tote bag, and then you just be like, go fill it with wine. Expensive way to do it, but it sounds hilarious. We should do it like 11 a.m., the sort of time you do an Easter egg hunt before you're eating barbecue sort of thing. And like with your Easter eggs, you start drinking as you go around because, you know, as you're finding your Easter eggs, you're like, I'll just open this one. You know, I feel like that's the vibe of it.
Yeah, 100%. Don't touch the
Brilliant.
Sunshine.
Carrie has 2 Cadbury's eggs, a 14 unicorn egg. Nice. Amber is also missing doing Easter egg hunts. Let us know, Amber. I feel like the wine hunt is the way forward. I need an equivalent for me. Maybe it's hiding bottles of lemon squash. Not quite as good. Apparently, there's a nice Wicked Fox video. I don't know who that is. Let us know.
Oh, that's
Oh, it's
Judith.
me.
Ah, fab. I was like, I'm assuming it's one of you two because it's not me.
All of my overbooked videos are scheduled so far in advance that they happen. I'm like, oh yeah, look, it's me from the past.
Surprise! Yeah,
That's
I need
awesome.
to get back into doing proper booktube, not just Space Sirens, which I love. But I feel
But
like
you do so many other things. You're like ridiculously active in all the places. Whereas I'm just like a hermit who's like, no, I shall only produce videos that are me talking to myself.
Amber Queen. What a good idea.
Yes.
In fact, post lockdown, we'll have a UK book hunt.
Is that not just shopping for books? Like you walk into the bookshop and you're like, oh, so many, well, I have to find them all.
I was thinking I could hide them in my garden, but actually, that's a better idea. Let's just go to like Waterstones Piccadilly and go mad.
What am I looking for? Links to things.
To be fair, I don't know that I'd want to hide a book like in some dirt. But you have to wrap. Maybe if you wrap.
Yes. We've been talking about that recently, getting really like itchy to spend money on books because, you know, the worms of capitalism, and talking about wrapping them up so they feel like gifts, like the ones you already have, and just be like, oh, it feels like I've purchased something, like saving the jiffy bags and stuff from the shop, just putting them back in, feel like you've bought a new book, but you haven't.
Yeah, I have an app that I can like scan all of my books with, and I deleted everything that was on there because I hadn't updated it in like a year and a half because I'm a terrible person. And I just scanned my TBR, and A, it's gone up terrible, but B, it was like, oh, I did not know I had this book. I was just like, I just found books because they're double stacked. The ones I can't see are just distant memories. But I like this. Hey, on my bookshop crawl. That's a great idea. What reading retreat? Why am I not invited?
We nearly planned one for, I think it was June of last year, like to the point where we were nearly booking places to stay. And then obviously quite glad that we didn't, because that would have been a real faff to solve. But maybe in the future when we're all vaccinated and, you know, something we can do a UK book retreat.
Yeah, I did one
FOMO so bad already.
with some of the like UKYA Discord crowd, and that was really, really good fun. I got lots of right. This is it. That's the winner.
I think you need to give you'd have to give everyone like a Secret Santa style, so everyone pulls someone else's name, and you give them 5 prompts or something of like, find me a book that you've read that I would really like. Find me a book with pirates in it.
Sort of
and
like a
then just
scavenger hunt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that. Or you could just be like, create puzzles for like specific titles, and then they have to solve the puzzle and then go find the book.
Like an escape room, but for Waterstones.
Do you think we can hire Waterstones Piccadilly when this is all over? We'll just be like, can we just book it out for a couple of hours? There's only going to be like us and 10 friends, and then we're just going to come in and go mad.
we will spend the money of 100.
Oh no. Bye headphones.
No.
Yeah. Fab. 2022 is so far away, but yeah, probably. That's
coming to you.
Idea. We're all just going to Australia.
Yes, actually, come to Australia in 2023. There's like a massive book event. It's called Babe, or Books and Ball Gowns event in Sydney, and it is so awesome. You get to see like they have like a masquerade ball at the end of the 2 days. So you have 2 days of like book signings and buying all of the books, and then on the last night they have a big masquerade ball, and it is just gorgeous. And I cannot wait. 2023, June 2023. So excited.
That sounds
Start
like
saving for flights now.
Yeah. I feel like Justine doesn't know where you live, but
I'm from New Zealand, but I live in Australia.
But I feel like, well,
Just
if
to
you're going
confuse
shopping around the
everyone.
world, do both.
yeah, I was going to say, to be fair,
Yeah.
like I went to Australia once and didn't make it to New Zealand. It was very upsetting. So if I go again, I'm definitely going to do both.
My mum has to go for work on very rare occasions, and she always just sends back the loveliest photos and is like, "This is our meeting room for the day," and I'm like, mean.
Yeah. She does. She loves a book about sloth at the moment.
I was going to say, what's her favourite?
The bored sloth or something like that. They like the other sloths try to entertain the sloth that's not very slothy.
Oh.
It's like really active, and so it puts on an art show, and then it thinks its art isn't good because all the other sloths are really good at art, but then they're like, no, because this is what art is. And yeah, it's just really cool. And Atlantis loves reading it to her because she's really artsy and stuff. So, yeah, they're really cute.
Oh dear.
Come here.
Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, we love a gate crasher on a live show because we've all got like, I think we've had several cats try and join us. So a baby's an upgrade. Sorry, Lily, but it's true.
She's just louder.
Yes.
True. That'll be true.
Yes. Do it. Come see me. I don't live in Sydney, but I will make the trip there. It's a lot easier for me to do it than you guys.
Yeah, well, I mean, it sounds like an excellent plan. So, what is everyone going to do this sprint? I'm going to think about lunch. And I might do a couple of reviews as well because I need to do some of that. But I really feel like I could put a big dent in this book. Like today, I could probably finish it. So I'm like reading and then do the review. So, what about you guys, Judah?
I might do a bit of an edit on something, but I need to check I've got all the raw footage for it. So that might be what I do. I think.
Lana?
I think I will be putting little one to bed, and then I think I'll be more productive if I just smash some more out of Jade City.
Nice.
We believe. Kerry says small writing.
We believe in you, Kerry.
You've done so much. You're down to 900 words now? Is that what you have to do? Have I done my maths right? Once. What about anyone else in chat? We've had a few extra people join, so I don't know who's reading what. Justine, did you say what you were reading, or have I forgotten? I feel like I did, and I just forgot. All the chocolate talk. And Amber, what are you doing next? Because you finished Metamorphosis and did like all of the reviews and stuff.
It's going to take over the world. Like that's the next.
Surely next is world domination or a nap. Water sister, that was it. And Amber is going to edit a video, and I did do my maths. Yay! So, what do we fancy next? Do we want to do another 45?
Sounds good to me because then I can have some lunch at 1.
That sounds
Scheduling
good.
Or do you want us to do it so we start the next one at 1 so that you
Oh,
we could do half an hour?
that would work well.
So, that sounds like a plan for me as well, in which case I'm going to read for half an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, we are going to read till 12:45, so half an hour. I will put that in the chat.
Fantastic.
Yep. Great.
Great. See you in a bit.
Hello.
Bonjour.
What did everybody do?
I got a video, Sid. Hooray.
Nice. You did that really quickly.
It's only a little one, 7 minutes or so. A lot of putting covers on screen.
Nice. I got another 130 odd pages done. Very good. How about you, Lana?
I got my daughter to sleep. Some days it's just really hard, you know?
It's good.
Oh, just
And the best part of that is that I was trying to be quiet when I started. So I just done another half edit. Good work. And oh, hold on. Oh, hi, Molly. Good work. 30 pages. Love it.
Ooh, L'Oreal, good choice.
And Carrie's done another 400, so you're down to about 500. You are nearly done, we believe.
you're so close.
So proud. Right, and Justine, right, another 10%.
Woo!
Nice.
That was pretty good all around. Yeah. Oh, and there we go. Hold on. Beckham had lunch and made a start on captions for a video. Good work. Captions are the devil.
They do
Like,
take
they're brilliant.
a while.
And sorry, but I hate doing them. Because you're like looking through it and it's done so good a job. And you still have to go through and spend ages fixing all the things that it got wrong.
I also just feel sometimes like yelling at YouTube. Like every single video I do starts with, "Hi, welcome back to Dead Good Book Reviews," and every single time it's like just a different selection of words that sort of sound a bit like that. And I'm like, you are Google, and you should be able to work this out. The learning algorithms, you should have got there.
Accurate. Yeah.
Captions hate my accent and the speed of which I speak.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm.
I do okay. Like sometimes I'm saying something, I'm like, it's never going to get that. And then it gets that. And then completely misses something else. And I'm like,
Animorphs videos are the worst because so many of the words are just made up. And I have to try and teach Google what a yik is. I'm like, I don't have time to explain this. Find and replace.
Yeah. Yeah. Kerry says, does still have 2 sections, so probably go over and cut words. That's fine though. That's still good.
Better too many than not enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's when it calls me Judas that I get a little bit bummed out. Like, thanks, captions. That's so kind. On Easter Sunday as well. I don't know. Have I ever told you about how that happened to me in a Starbucks once?
No.
It was like the Starbucks near the British Museum, and I was having like a really lovely day out. And I went in, and I was like, "Hi, can I have whatever coffee it was?" It was a few years ago now. And she said, "What's your name?" And to her credit, I don't think English was her first language, so kind of fine. But I said Judith, and she looked at me. I watched her write Jud, and then looked at me like, "Surely not, surely." And I just carried on going. And she's like, this is like, what did I do to hurt you? Who named their child Judas? What's happened?
It's really hard not to like die laughing because I'm already ready now. That is so good. Yeah, lots of people laughing with you. I'm hoping. Amber saying maybe she mumbles too much. I'm sure that's not true enough.
I don't think so.
No, see more laughter and more trouble. Sorry, I just seen that. I don't know what sort of threat that is, but I sort of love it.
It's like, I'm going to betray you. Very odd. Very odd.
Oh my god, actually dying. Oh, all right. So we were saying that we were going to start again about 1, so we've got 10 minutes of Phil. And then maybe do another 45 or maybe an hour. We could do an hour.
Yeah. My brain has now lost all possible topics of conversation completely out of one ear.
So you're going for lunch. What are you going to have for lunch?
I don't know yet. I need to ask Katie. We might have eggs. Maybe. What a thrilling time to be alive.
What kind of eggs though?
That's a mystery that will have to be solved later in the day.
I mean, I'm looking forward to the next update now.
Yeah, Easter eggs though, you know, that's the best option. Yeah.
I was reading actual eggs, and then you've just made
Same.
the point that it could be chocolate based.
I'm an enigma.
Yeah.
So is my
Really
love.
are.
Wrapped in a mystery. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to have. I did buy some toaster muffins, so I might have those, but I do have some bread that needs eating. So, and I do have lots of leftover curry and homemade naan, so I might have some.
Ooh, that did look very nice yesterday. If you haven't, people watching, it's on your Twitter, isn't it? It looked very tasty. No?
It is.
I saw it on your Facebook, in which case people watching, don't go and find Nikki's Facebook.
Oh, hold on. Justine is going to make a cake. Where's our bits? That's what we want to know. What sort of cake? Oh my god, how can you make a cake and read? Audiobook, obvious.
Yes, audio.
If it's not audio, let me know, and I want to be impressed. And then yeah, we want pictures and stuff like that. Kara's going to have a writing break. Well, she's very wise. You've got to keep that brain kind of refreshed, and also read some of the Gilded Ones, which is our April book for Space Sirens. Promo. And yeah, if you want to, no, is it our April book?
I was going to say, wasn't it March?
It was
But
our
the
March.
March,
Our
yes.
live show is next week. That's what I was about to say. Oh, Justine's going to post us some cake. Amazing.
Fabulous.
I love that. Yeah, no, so our live show for the Gilded Ones is next weekend. I want to say Saturday. I am not sure.
Was it Sunday?
It
Was
might
it
be-
Sunday or is it Sunday my time? I'm so confused.
Now I have to try and find the document.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it is Saturday.
We need to do a better job of putting this on Discord so it's easy for us to find. Because I'm not sure we put it on Twitter yet either. Because we're all chaotic.
Just organised.
And I want Justine saying
We
she still needs to read that. Well, maybe that's what's next
11th of April,
Sunday.
and Amber is hosting.
Yes. Well, oh, there we go. Carrie with the knowledge. Sunday, 3 p.m. BST.
An expert essay writer and date rememberer.
Yeah, so please come and join us next Sunday. I'm sure it'll be fantastic. You have a whole week to read the Gilded Ones if you want to join in the spoilery section, but we do start with a kind of non-spoilery thoughts if you just want to join in for fun. If you can't make it but you still want to see what we thought, you can maybe come join our Discord where there might be some thoughts and some chatter about it as well. And then our April book, I'm going to get this wrong, is
You can do it. You can do it. Why am I dancing so happily?
Bone Shard Daughter.
Yeah.
I literally spent yesterday setting up bits of the Discord. I only just remembered all of this stuff, and I can no. Do I know this? No. Yeah. So Bone Shard Daughter is our April book. We'll be reading that this month. Although me and Judith have already read it. Lana, have you read it? No. So excitement to look forward to. And we will be doing that live show at the start of May. And then in May, we've just had our Twitter poll go up for our May book and The Unbroken by C.
So close.
But yeah, it was super close. It was like 2 at 30% and 1 at like 39 or something like that. It was, I know that doesn't add up, but I'm sure there's some pointed going in there. But yeah, no, it was super close. They all looked really good. So actually, like our communal thoughts was, let's just read all of them, but we'll just have a live show for The Unbroken. So we'll be doing that.
I want
As
a super cut of this live that begins with you saying, I have a degree in maths, and then also trying to do maths.
I was going to say something and I was like, no, don't do it.
I mean, to be fair, at least I did point it out. Like, and it was 30 point something, 30 point something,
Yeah,
31 point something.
Yeah.
So it's not like I was
Oh,
wrong.
I believed you. It was just making me laugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. If anyone wants to edit all that together to laugh, we will put it up on the channel so that people can. Yeah, I'm okay with that.
I don't think my laptop will cope with downloading this entire live. It'll just like collapse in a heap.
So yeah, I am so excited for it, Becca. I think I'm gonna have to steal Moon's copy because I don't have it. But if it's out by then and Waterstones have it when I go in, in a couple of weeks once it's open. I have a voucher, so I've been saving.
Nice.
And there's about 20 books on my £50 voucher that I want to buy. I don't think it's all going to fit. So we will see. Yeah, so that's going to be a really good thing. And if you wanted to join in with the other ones that we may or may not be unofficially reading, we had Master of Jin.
It's so good.
I have to say,
it's so
you
good.
and Justine have both loved the novellas, and at least you have read the novel.
Yeah, for some reason I thought it would be a good idea to read a book that came out in May in December. It's like, yeah, this works. Great.
And they just look so interesting. I'm really intrigued by them, so I might have to try and pick that up. And then the other one was
Witches
Steeped in Gold.
Steeped
Witches
in Gold.
Steeped in Gold. That was it. My friend Kirsty read that yesterday and said it was quite good. And I have been quite hyped about it. It looks, I mean, the cover is just, yes. And it sounds really, really interesting. And I think Jamaican inspired. And I'm really excited to read more about that sort of kind of folklore and history sort of into a book. So that sounds really, really interesting. Yeah, Justine is excited for Master of Jin.
You better message me when you're reading it. Do the thing.
Yeah. And Amber is saying, yeah, it's better to read review copies as soon as you're excited to, I think. That is accurate, but equally I end up with so many that I'm like, oh, I'm excited, but it's not out for 4 months, so I better put it back and pick up this one that's out next week. And then, and then it all goes horribly wrong. Rebecca is equally excited for Witches Steeped in Gold. I think we will have some unofficial things, especially on the Discord, but we might talk about it on Twitter as well.
I also feel like now that the weather is nicer, at least in our hemisphere, then I feel like I read more. So I'm more open to agreeing to read more things.
I mean, that's why I'm saying unofficial. I don't think they will have to be like in April or in May or anything like that. I think it's just going to be, if people fancy it, there might be some discussion. If it gets extremely hyped, then we might set up a channel. Otherwise, we might just do it in the regular book one.
Yeah.
I like this. This is the sort of vibe that we love. So when we buddy read our books within Spice Sirens, we've got a Voxer, a voice chat app, and we like sending screaming voice notes to each other. But it's so painful because I don't like notifications, and I am impatient, but I hate spoilers. And there's like these two parts of me that are like, click the message, click the message, click the message. And then they're like, don't click the message. You haven't read the book yet. You haven't finished that bit. Oh man, it's stressful. So, yeah.
I just bank on myself to forget until I actually get to that part. I'm really good at forgetting things.
Oh, that's a skill.
I am excellent at forgetting everything about a book unless I read a spoiler. Yeah.
I think that's our tagline, isn't it? Just like, we are very enthusiastic. Please be friends.
I love it as a vibe. Brilliant. Okay. So, sorry, my phone is vibrating. I don't know if you can hear that. Just turn it off.
We'll add that to the cut as well. You're like, I hate notifications, and then literally 2 seconds later, your phone's like,
It's the little like notification icon. And if you think I won't be checking those 17 messages between like now and the next one, you are wrong. Right. It is 1 p.m. in the UK. So me and Judith are going to go for some food.
Yes.
And do some more reading. How long do we need?
I don't know now. And I feel like any time I say it's going to sound either too long or too short.
Well, I think it's 45 minutes or an hour. What do people in chat think? Does anyone have any strong thoughts?
I have to wait for the delay to go through.
Yeah, I know. I feel I regretted that as soon as I said it. So do we go to a 1:45 or do we go to the full hour?
We
Like,
can
I
do
feel
a
like-
slow phased return at 1:45. And if people don't want to come back to the hour, then they can.
Oh, that's complicated.
Wow. Just if you forget.
Amber has said cool with an hour, and then Kerry said 45 minutes. So that's
Great.
cool.
Oh, Justine said hour. That's 2 votes for an hour.
Okay, we're going with an hour. Right. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna mute again, and I'll probably disappear, but I'll leave my camera on just in case any cat fancies, entertaining you all.
I was thinking if I have anything fun to leave in my chair, but I've been tidying up and there is nothing entertaining to just leave. Oh, we put David Tennant away, or I could pull him in. Maybe I'll go get David Tennant. He can sit in for the hour. Done.
Okay, I'm really hoping you mean some sort of like plastic doll or cardboard cutout, because
Cardboard cutout.
otherwise, kidnap is not something you should put on YouTube.
All right, I shall see you guys in a bit.
Sorry.
Tried to learn from Kate's sprint today with a whisper start, so I didn't make anyone jump.
It's not like that. Do you go to the cinema where it's that the man that goes, "Hello," makes you think, doesn't it? A bit of darkness, and it's a little bit creepy. No,
They don't
I
do
just
that.
sound insane now.
So,
It's a thing.
I'm sure it is. Oh my god, Larry, stop it. He does not want to stay on the sofa. There we go.
So
I
cute.
put him in while I went to have lunch. I know, he's so soft and squishy.
David is distinctly less cuddly.
Well, yeah, but he's a lot more attractive.
Depends on your preferences.
Good point. Like,
Ugh.
although if even I'm saying that. All right. Yeah, I finished my book.
Nice.
Yay! I think I've got like
Thank you.
10 pages left, maybe.
Oh no!
Was
I
it
need us to
good?
shut up. 10 pages. Yeah, it was so good. And I wrote the review. It literally finished, and I looked up and I was like, "It's 2:00 on the nose." Hell yeah!
Nice.
So that was really good. So Judith, you say you got 10 more pages?
Yeah, I think maybe 2. It depends how long the like back matter stuff is. You know, where you can't quite tell. Yeah.
So that sounds like a
Nice.
pretty productive hour.
Yeah.
What did you have for lunch in the end?
We were very boring and had sandwiches. Couldn't be bothered to cook. Life is too short.
I mean, I heated up 2 leftover naan and they were amazing. And then
Nice.
everyone probably saw them.
Oh.
So, you know.
Are we making you
That's
hungry
quick.
now?
Lana, what about you? How did you do?
Good. I kept like flicking back to because there are parts in the book where I'm like, I think this happens, and so I was like flicking back as to see what. Yeah, lots of flicking, but it's good. I freaking love this book.
Very good.
Excellent. I'm pleased that you do. Excellent. Right. So let's see. I did see. This was my favorite comment. And Justine's cake was in the oven. I'm assuming by now it might even be out of the oven.
Oh, there's a follow-up comment later. It's a little bit sad. I'm sorry to spoil that for you.
Oh,
but
no.
keep working through.
Yeah, and then Marlene spent half the sprint looking through the Space Sirens channel and signing up on our Discord.
Impeccable
Yay.
taste. Impeccable.
Love that. Yeah, and I'm sorry. Yep, so Carrie read a chapter and did some eating and is now back on writing, so that's really, really good. And then these are the more recent ones. Becca got halfway through captions on a second video, but still got a third to go. But that's amazing, still. Good work.
Well done.
Oh, Becca actually knows about this crazy hello person.
Yeah, I'm going
Okay.
to send you a link to some. I'm sure there's a video of it, and you'll either know what I mean or be very even more confused.
Yeah, Carrie remembers that as well from the heady days of when we were allowed to go to the cinema. Marlene has read 35 more pages of L'Oreal. Excellent. I'm glad you're enjoying that. I really need to read that series because I haven't, and I know everyone hates me for it.
Oh. You should read them. I don't hate you for not reading it, but you should. They're good.
Oh yes, on to the final point. Yes. Oh no.
I know we were building up to it.
Yeah. So okay, how do you mess up
I
a
need
cake?
more. Yeah, I need more details.
Yeah. So I've just seen this one as well, popping away to remake it because I need cake, which I stan. You know, I approve of this.
I think we
But I'm
should.
sad.
I think we should guess in what way the cake went wrong.
Ooh. Yes. Wrong answers only.
I
obviously.
think that there was a hole in the bottom of the cake pan, and it all just fell out of the bottom. That's my theory.
Ooh. I might go the other way and be like massively overfilled it and then like really folded in all of that air and did a really good job, and the cake just went like souffle like in the oven. But cakes aren't like souffles, they don't have straight sides, so it just went psh. It didn't have any self-raising flour and forgot to add baking powder, so it was more like a delicious rubbery brick. Oh no. I'm just. Oh, that is sad.
That's tragic. Amber's theory is
Right.
most excellent.
Okay, hold on. Where, okay, that one, we have a winner. Right. So Amber also had chili for lunch and finished editing a video. Good work. And has also not read Sabriel. Awesome. Amber, maybe we should read it together. That will
I
force
haven't
both of us.
either, so I would be down for that also.
Oh, fab. Right, that sounds like a plan. Marlene was saying overbaked. And apparently Justine has indeed had the cake fall out of the bottom of a cake pan. How?
I've had that happen too. Happens to the best of us.
Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Becca's doing a reread starting today. Excellent.
I do highly recommend the audiobooks, which are narrated by Tim Curry. So, just as a big
That's
recommendation, it's a good time.
Yeah, okay. I will look those out. Now, I think, have the first book over there. I should know because I literally only just slaughtered them Friday. But I've already forgotten. No, I'm pretty sure I do. I don't have the others. And I think it's like a really old cover version of it as well.
Oh, the old covers are nice for them, though.
Yeah. So that's quite good. I think that actually words. I think we had a very productive hour there. I think that was really, really
Definitely.
good.
Oh yeah, I also did one review at the start of the hour.
Yes. Good work. So I'm going to concentrate on reviews. I do have a blog post. Well, I set myself that I wanted to read 4 books. Do 8 reviews? And
Today.
no, this is over the weekend.
Oh.
8 posts and 10 reviews. Like this weekend. And I've so far done 5 books. 2 reviews now, yes. And 1 and almost a second blog post. It's not too bad, but I do really have to knuckle down on those reviews. And then a lot, I think if I schedule a lot of review posts, then those don't take too long once I've written the actual reviews.
No, I'm going to finish this. I'm going to script an overbooked video and then maybe read something else. I'm on holiday this week, so in theory I ought to actually be filming Animorph stuff, but I feel like filming Animorph stuff while also doing a stream would be way too stressful. Just see me
Seriously,
slowly
no, I
losing the
love
will
your
to live.
animal videos.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Life.
Yeah, Becca is also agreeing about the audio for Zebra. No, I'm very impressed that you script your videos.
Only very loose notes for most of them. The Animorph stuff, I have to script them or I forget everything because it takes me so long to pluck up the will to live to film them.
The sacrifice is appreciated.
I feel like if I do go back to it, maybe I should try that, but I just ramble. I'm sure you guys are utterly shocked by this.
I think I need to start scripting mine because editing takes so long because most of the time I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm literally just like,
editing is
yeah,
the killer.
so it's horrible.
That and
Definitely.
having to pretend that you didn't film 6 videos in one day by changing a t-shirt all the time.
I don't know how you guys do that.
I enjoy them much more now that I've turned off the comments on them. I find them much more enjoyable now I don't have to deal with people commenting, you misunderstand the point of this series. I'm like, thank you so much, this series from 20 years ago. I'm good. It's much more fun now.
Oh my god,
It's just
I
a
love
lot of
that
work.
response. Like, you're missing the point. You'll be like, you're missing the point of me.
Um,
Oh,
yeah.
Did you do your TBR editing? No.
No, it's still shutting down on me. So every 2 clicks, I have to save it.
Oh,
And then every 5th, it'll shut down on me. So I think I need to get a new something.
Oh no.
oh.
Yeah.
So Carrie is saying she would like to finish writing her essay, but depends how long the next sprint is. How long do you think you need, Carrie?
Yeah, we can base it off you. That
Yeah.
helps us make decisions. And now the wait.
I mean, I can't believe she put that in there without thinking the fact that I would obviously throw that back at her. Because I do not like decisions. I mean, I'm tempted to sort of go for that sort of 45 bracket again.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a good one, but only if that's what Carrie needs. And if you two agree, obviously.
Oh,
Put me on the spot. Yes, we are. At least 45. Okay.
I'm cool with 45. I've got heaps of like searching and stuff that I need to do for my readathon in July.
I need to start this one actually. I don't know when I'm holding it this year. I was planning to move it forward, but I'm not sure I can be bothered. I also need to figure out a new name because it was UKYA Readathon last year, but I'm sort of tempted to include middle grade.
Yes, do it.
I think so. There's some great UK middle grade out there.
UK middle grade is where it is at in the middle grade market. Right. Sorry, Larry. You can't stay still. Yeah, like it's amazing. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm biased because that's largely what I read and maybe it just doesn't cross the pond as well, but like the stuff I read is absolutely stellar and most of it, 90% of it is probably UK authors. So or UK based.
Thanks for extending my TBR, by the way.
Yeah, every time I post about it, Lana's like, now I need to add this one. I'm just excited for you to read them.
Yes.
Something else to squeal about them with.
Yes. I'm so excited. I'm supposed to be on like a year-long book buying ban, but I've bought 2 physical books this whole year, so I think I'm doing pretty well.
Very good.
That is amazing. I
Thank you,
tried
Library.
to plan myself in November and December and probably bought at least 2 books in that time. That was only 2 months. Yeah. I probably need to be on a book buying ban, but I'm not going to be. Yeah, Amber's with you as well. She believes in you.
It's depressing though, because every time I go downtown or to the shops or anything, I'm just like, I'm just gonna walk past and like the kid's like, no, Mum, you don't need a book.
You do.
I think so too. I'm like, yeah, but like that one's on special. It's only $10.
Which in Australia is amazing.
I know. Usually our books are like 30 compared to everyone else's 15.
Yeah, one of my favourite authors is Australian. I happened to be over there when one came out, and I think I paid 50 because it was a hardback and it was brand new, and I was crying.
Oh my goodness. Who's your favorite author?
Matthew Riley.
We talked about this, didn't we? Like months ago.
Yeah, objectively not like the best books ever, but I just love them because they're ridiculous.
I love them too. They're like my guilty pleasure books.
Yeah.
I need to finish that series too.
Although I don't think any of his series are actually finished. So.
No, but I need to get up to
The
up to
latest.
date. Yeah.
Fab. Okay, well, in that case, we'll go till the hour again. How long are we wanting to go for, by the way, overall?
I might have to stop after the next one just because I need to start clearing out other places that require clearing out, and nobody needs to see that. So
That's fair. I'm also very aware that it's getting pretty damn late over in Australia.
Yeah, I'm good for another like one more.
Okay, we'll do this one and then we will finish. So I will see you guys at 3 and then we'll sign off.
right, see you in a bit.
Happy reading and reviewing and editing and all that stuff that everyone is doing.
That was very nearly successful, apart from the fact that your phone buzzed at the same time.
No. I was like, well, that's part of the fun of scaring everybody. Right, well, let's go to the first and most important thing first. Second
Yes.
case of Canada. Good work, Justine. We believed in you. Right. Oh, and hold on. We've got a more important thing.
Yes!
Love that.
So proud.
So proud. Awesome. Right. How did we do?
Good. I got, I think, 20% of the way through Victories Greater Than Death, and so far it is weird but good, which is kind of what I was expecting.
Excellent. That's a good name.
Yeah.
You guys are such
Lot of
fast readers.
Space.
Sorry. What about you, Lana?
I got quite a few books into my wee spreadsheet, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Awesome. Okay, I wrote 2 reviews. One for Rare and the Blood of Nectar, and the other for Desolation Called Peace, which I keep telling people is called A Desolation Called Sound, and I did not once type it wrong, which was excellent.
Oh, weird.
I know. I think it's because I know, like, Desolation Sound is where I go kayaking in Canada. Sounds like I go there regularly. Yeah, so it's just in my head or something. But yeah, so that was quite good. I was hoping to get a little bit more done, but I think they're quite good reviews, so I don't mind that it's taken me so long to do them. Right, what else have we got? Mr. Rorasuri, sorry if I'm getting that wrong, is reading Within These Wicked Walls by Lauren Blackwood, Ethiopian Gothic fantasy retelling of Jane Eyre.
Oh my god,
That's
that
a lot
sounds
of good
amazing.
work.
Yeah.
I'm looking that up. That sounds amazing. Hell yeah. Even better, Carrie didn't go over her word count. Yay. And turned her final point into the conclusion. Yay.
Always a good plan.
YouTube captions have changed which lands into which limbs. That's a classic. I feel like you should keep that, frankly. I've lost where I went to and almost finished the captions for 3rd video. Becca, well done. That is amazing. Right, oh my god, there's so many things. Hold on. YouTube captions always turn space sirens into space irons. One time it was even space orange. How did you say it that sirens got into oranges? I like it.
I think if you were saying it as like a run-on sentence of like Space Sirens Book Club, you can get, there's some like rah in there, maybe.
Fair enough. Says it's a weird voice. We don't believe that. We love you. I don't know why I'm clicking that one. Give you cake if, well, there we go. Amber scheduled 2 recaps and then got distracted by Twitter. Nice. Weird but good is for what I'm hoping for Victories Greater Than Death. Marlene read 42 more pages of L'Oreal. Nice. And Justine, on top of baking a second cake, I mean, I don't know how you're getting these cakes done so fast. Like, I'm just a slow baker. Like, the time limit they get on Bake Off actually terrifies me. I love baking. I'm not terrible at it, but I'm slow. How have you done
so
that?
excited.
And 1.5 TikTok videos.
I'm so excited for the TikTok videos.
I'm going to have to actually look at TikTok, which terrifies me, as you know. Oh, Amber got a book package. What book package?
Exciting.
Tell us more.
Photos.
Yeah, Carrie is formatting and will hopefully be able to submit. Yeah, it does sound really, really good. Oh, and Carrie's added it to the TBR. I'm assuming that's the same one. And Marlene said it sounds great. So it's all that. And Justine says they're very speedy cakes. I don't care. Like, even if I do the all-in-one method, it just takes me ages. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, everyone's like, it's in the oven, and I'm like, I've just weighed the flour. Justine does really want to go on Bake Off. I mean, honestly, I'd watch that.
I would so watch that.
That would be so good.
Bake
I think the
Off.
problem
The
would be
Celtic version.
telling us how you were doing. Yeah.
Can you reenact them on TikTok? I would
Yes.
pay
Yes.
to watch that.
Yeah. Brilliant. I think that's such a good idea. Amber got the Unbroken, shipped by Angie Hockman, Not Even Bones, yes, and The Murders at White House Farm. Nice. I assume the last one is one of your true crime ones? It might not be. Let me know.
Well, yeah, is it?
Yeah. Ooh, Oreo truffles. Becca.
I'm just hungry.
What's Oreo truffle?
Oh, okay, we're back onto the podcast thing, and then yeah, so that is. Oh, look at that, already on it. And true crime number 3. Oh, fab. So if you're not aware, Amber, who is one of our founding members, does these like true crime YouTube videos as part of her booktube, and they're fab, and we should all go and support her. So that is fantastic. Right. Anyone got anything else?
Not from me, other than this has been very good fun.
It has been. It's been brilliant. We
It's
should
been
definitely do it
fun.
more. I will try and
Yes.
organise the next one with more than like 2 seconds of thought and 1 day of notice.
I feel spontaneity is
12 hours.
always good.
So, sorry, this is, sorry, our entire booktube chat is, I've shouted at you. We probably talked about it 3 times. We all forget things all the time. Amber, thank you so much for coming along. Thank you everybody for coming along. I've really enjoyed having everyone here and like watching you guys be so productive. And yeah, we'll do more. In the meantime, we will close off and we'll let you know when we're doing the next one with slightly more warning.
But next week is Gilded Ones.
Yes, next week,
Yes.
next Sunday, 3 p.m. BST. Other times in other time zones.
12 a.m. if you're in Australia.
Yeah. And 10 a.m. if you are on the east coast of America. There you go. That's my logic. Right. Bye, everyone.
Bye.